Greetings. Welcome back. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. We're playing some more of it today. I've done a little bit of side stuff, of side things between the last stream and the stream. But we're going to continue with the main quest. I need to adjust this. We are following the round quest. Yeah, we are continuing with the main quest today. I will briefly touch on, though, a couple of the things that I did. Between streams. I will say I unlocked this mirror thing. Don't know what the trigger was for unlocking it, but this thing called the Forgotten Hall, where it's like that portal in Genshin. I think it's kind of similar to that. Don't remember what that thing's named. Where we go in and see if we can do it well enough, and we get rewards. I did the first level as part of unlocking it, but that's all so far. Did a bunch of quite a few little adventure missions, I guess they call them. They're the side quests, you know. And I got enough shield that I got this champion of streetwise boxing set using the shield and upgraded it a bit. Oh, another thing. I experimented a bit more with using Walt in the party. And I kind of, if you remember, so last time what we did, we just got in him. We just did this. We switched us out for Walt. Tried that out. Honestly, it didn't go great, but there could be other reasons for it than what I'm going to say. But today, or yesterday, anyways, I don't. Between the last stream and this stream, I have tried it differently. I switched Yanchin out for Walt. And I have to say, Asta, I didn't have any particular reason for doing it. It was a whim. But Asta and Walt, they work really nicely together, actually. Yeah, in that they're two ultimates. Walt's ultimate really slows the enemies down. Asta's really speeds my team up. And then it's like my whole team got an extra tune. And it's very nice when it works out. It's sweet, yeah. Yeah, I guess I've kind of been switching between Yanchin and Walt in my party at the moment. Up and down. Here is the really cool, really big thing. We are doing some rolls because we reached Trailblaze level 25, and thus we get 10 of the normal tickets, Star Rail passes, that's what they call it, and 800 Stellar Jades. So we have enough to do another set of 10 of the normal ropes here, which we will do right now, yeah. And we want to, as I've said before, we want Clara right now. The Clara's the goal. Clara, they call her actually. Clara. Probably won't happen, but we can always hope. Here we go, Tan. Come on. Probably not, but I'm hoping. Really cool animation, as always. Okay. Looks like no clearer, but maybe something nice. Let's see. Void. Shattered home. Databank. Tinian. I think I already have one of here. A multiplication. Ooh, memories of the past. Pioneering. Passkey. Shattered home. Nice. I think I already have a memories of the past. Increases the wearer's break effect when the wearer attacks, regenerates energy. Cool. What do I have on Asta currently? Oh. I have that on Asta currently. Oh. Do I want to? So that upgrades it 7% there and 1 more energy there. I'm not deciding if I'm superimposing that now. I don't know yet. But I might just do that. I might go for that. And yeah, so time for the main quest. Unless I'm forgetting anything. I'm forgetting to do her Eidolon. There, after using their ultimate, the ally with Benediction gains 20% speed. Okay. Haven't really used here, so I don't know. But we will
Can you see the stars from here too?
What were we doing? We were heading out with Serval and going to the Silvermane Gouge restricted zone. There's Serval over there, but really quick, the restricted zone is down that street. I tried to go down there when I was exploring this place. It wouldn't let me. So now we finally get to, and I can't wait to see what's down there. Oh, and that's another thing I did. I picked up treasure chests in the Great Mine. I seem to have missed one. I'm not sure which one. And in Rivet Town, haven't gotten to doing the robot settlement. But Great Mine and Rivet Town.
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
What kind of plot device was that?
Lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad.
Oh yes, now I'm remembering. We were hiding from him. He'd left his. We were hiding from Gepard. Gepard? I don't remember. And he'd left his flask here, and he was going to go look where we were hiding, and yeah.
Attempting to storm Kliphan's fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are. I'm not sending you on a suicide.
Yeah, I agree. Let's not storm it. Just the few of us. We might be a little strong, but
I'm certain of that.
We're on the strong side, but storming the place ourselves, that's not a good idea.
Herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Gepard? Is Gepard going to the Silvermane Gouge restricted zone? That's a good question, but I really want to know if she has thought of a way to persuade him. So we'll check with that first.
Just now, did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
We have the seal, but I guess she doesn't think it's enough.
If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
I guess it's just flat out that he is more loyal to Cocolia than to Branya. We are headed to the Silvermane Gouge restricted zone, if that's what you're
Is Branya
very
really
thinking I am.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest
Okay,
girl
I'm
I've
going to
ever
wait for
seen.
them to finish attacking before I...
I can believe that.
Okay. I've been dying to see what's past this barrier for a while.
How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
I think we're already spotted, to be honest. I'm right in front of them. I think they see me.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
Okay, what's the plan?
Serval! Long time no see.
Okay, so she's not just an architect. The guards know her well.
It isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He
Oh,
doesn't trust those contracted maintenance
are
workers,
we the
so
maintenance
he got me
workers
in
with
for
her?
free. These guys are my assistants. We need
Yeah.
to overhaul all the installations here.
We carry her stuff for her, yeah.
I
Here-
didn't
here
hear
tools.
anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Yeah, we need
But
heat in
no,
this weather.
That's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Gepard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother.
Now,
And to promote
hopefully
you.
that he doesn't hear about this.
No, Captain Gepard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Do I have
See, that was easy.
I'm not.
sister?
I don't think we're in the clear or anything, though.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing...
Oh,
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
didn't know
Cross over
that
to the
that
other
would
side
interrupt them.
to arrive at hell on Earth.
Okay, so what exactly is on the other side, and what's the hell like exactly? The architects follow Clipath. Do they believe in hell? What exactly is on the other side?
A few exhausted Silvermane guards. The stench
Oh,
of death in the air.
oh, not good.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell.
Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
on? I'm
And we're the trailblazers, right? Yeah.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the
This
underlying
looks
mechanisms
fun.
for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in
I
the
see
combination.
something over there.
Let's go find them.
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Ooh.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
What's going on over here? I know that's marked, but I kinda want to check this first. What's going on with this? there. Oh, maybe there? How's that? There. Now this might just be a side thing to get us a chest and not related to the actual puzzle, but I'm willing to take that risk that I get an extra chest. It's a risk I'm willing to take. How tragic. How tragic. I want to listen to these guys really quick.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me.
That's Serval's band.
It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh.
That's an amusing bit of dialogue. Okay, what's
Nope.
this do?
This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would
Yeah,
have guessed that
yeah, I
Gepard
saw
and you were
these.
brother
Oh,
and
that one's
sister.
broke. The bridge
I
there we
can't say
can't
I
go
blame
to
you.
cross.
We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
Oh?
Damn. Can't activate it.
Ah.
It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble. Oh, the guards intentionally. Did we do this? So someone's intentionally.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Huh. So they cut off their own only retreat. That's terrible. Or wise tactics. They cut off their only retreat.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
my conjecture. But
She
I doubt it's far from the truth.
didn't.
My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters.
Yeah. So a lot of the undergrounders wouldn't necessarily, I guess, believe that the Silvermane guards are going that far.
Let's press on. We can't
Because
activate
of how
either these terminals,
abandoned
so
they're
let's look for the
feeling.
energy supply installation itself.
Which, to be fair, they are basically completely abandoned, but... Can I? So there's nothing to do over here, right? Yeah. There's just the guard and the robot. Okay, wait, what's over here? There's the gate, but there's a path over here. Maybe for later. Okay, back to the gate.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
Yeah, so, do we need to break in?
Behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah,
We learned the
that's
hard way.
actually
As long
correct.
as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion? Yeah, won't
That's
this
why I
cause a
told them we were
commotion?
here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
Oh, that makes
So
sense.
That's why you went for maintenance. Way to go,
She thought it
Serval.
through quite a
I thought
bit,
you
yeah.
just came up with it on the
Nice.
spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Open. No, no. Around anything. There.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers?
Yeah, we're a
I saw
Matley
you guys
band.
hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet.
We
Everything
need
looks
to
normal
look
so
at the
far.
front
The
lines.
problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption.
Okay, that's not
Not even the
Good.
Supreme Guardian?
what? Huh? Mount?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
None of us are the Supreme Guardian.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
Yeah,
You
no,
need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
not a Gepard.
Captain
Gepard.
Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Okay, okay.
Done?
Good, there's another option.
Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest in there. And there's also stuff down here. Oh, that's just a free chest.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to.
Ah,
Hey, done.
interrupted
while.
here on
I
accident.
know you made security captain.
That's a big helmet. Wow.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't
Everyone,
quiz us on
Captain Dunn,
how the
an old
things
friend of mine.
work.
He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh. Was a member of her
You
band.
rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something's... Hmm? Yeah, something small is weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
This guy's got quite the shield and spear as well as that helmet
don't
too.
stand on ceremony.
I think
how may
it's
I
a spirit
assist?
might be a lance
Everything's
actually.
in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy
The
hub.
funny thing is he kind of looks like the sort of guy will fight, honestly.
The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Oh. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. Oh, we'll be on our way after we... Don't be hesitant.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Duck?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Oh no.
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something
Oh,
like that?
hopefully Daniel's not one of the engineers.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Is there something with Gepard? Did something happen with him?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Hmm.
Aha.
Dan knows something we don't.
Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
What? There's... So, there's clearly some specific reason here that Dan is doubting Serval that we don't know about.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy.
Ah. He knows her Tal.
These people you've brought,
Tals.
they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Bellabog Silvermane guard.
Well, we're doing this for the good of everyone.
Incident.
But...
Outsiders must remain.
Oh, no.
There goes the negotiation.
I think I was right. We're going to fight him. Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved. Looks like this is gonna end in another fight. Serval, you should go. We're already mixed up in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the
sure.
end.
I mean, I'm glad to have you here, but...
Done. This concerns the fate of Bellabog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't...
Yeah, the entire planet. And the train, the express also,
Serval
is tied up in it.
We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
That's a sentence that I didn't think I'd hear just before we fight.
Strike with heart.
Ouch. Oh wait, oh right, so something I forgot to mention. Yeah, because of that champion of the streetwise boxing set, I'm using the Trailblazer even more as a tank than I was before.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, and to that end, shielding him even more often.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
And, not quite enough to take him out.
Bladed flight. Scared yet? Practice is over.
Oh, but how far will this get the boss down? We are done.
Serval? Why?
Done.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn.
Lian Chen, she was good at
Wildfire lacks people like him.
the single target. Once I get to Everwinter Hill, yeah, you're right, I should. I actually mainly have it on for just the grindy battles.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
So I don't really want it on for the story, because it speeds up the beautiful animations that they have, so...
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Okay, come on, let's take them out. I don't think that's... I mean, maybe if we took them out one by one, like guerrilla tactics, but I'm not so sure we should. If we work together, we can break through the ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with... yeah, sure.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Phew. Yeah. Now let's get through
If I'd known he
I
had
mean-
the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Well, one of them didn't have a physical resistance, but at least one of them did, which
Watch this awesome
messed
move.
me up there. I mean, weakness. Did I say weakness?
Strike with heart. No manners, huh? Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Let's go.
Oh, let's switch the double speed off.
Batter up.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Oh, I should
A guest with no
maybe
manners,
sometime
huh?
this stream show, as I talked about earlier, show that combination I mentioned, trying the Asta with
You have the worst luck running into me.
a wallet combo. It's pretty cool.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Let's go. How about this?
And one more wave after. This should take this guy out. Yep, one more wave now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see. How low will this get them?
Danger welcome.
Fantastic. One shot the wave.
Reach the end of
That's
the story
always
in your own way.
satisfying. Okay, not sure if one of the routes is better. Maybe we actually show the scene now real quick. And though actually these guys might not be durable enough for it to really be a thing. Need some slightly better with more survivable guys.
Blade in flight! Practice
Scared yet?
Oh, let's take that one out. That attack just like always slaughters them. So much damage.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
And dead?
Strike with heart!
Yeah, dead.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, there's some guys over there.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
And not as much damage as I was hoping. By the way, I can't look at their full character screens here. Sometimes I forget that. I
Blade in flight!
think I also got around to upgrading Mouch's set of relics a bit between streams.
You won today. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
Though I think I
trailblazers
really
your
do need
best.
to upgrade Astas. I think I might have some upgrades possibly for hers.
Batter up.
Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember if that's something that was on my to-do list or not. Let me actually check. Did I do that? Or... Right, I did. I picked up some blue versions of this set and changed to the blue versions. Nice. Let's try maybe with these guys. The Wallet Asta combo is pretty neat. Oh, what if we... Ah! Didn't have time to switch and attack. I also really like Walt's technique. We didn't... I don't think we tried it last stream. But it creates a zone and it does the whole imprisonment effect on all of the enemies in it, which is really sweet when we have multiple waves.
A gift from the stars. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
There. Oh. Let's see if we can one-shot them here. Maybe. Maybe. Oh,
You couldn't have done it without
this guy
me.
wasn't dragged into the combat? Oh. I had the imprisonment and everything, but no. Baseball bat to the back. That's gotta hurt.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh.
Who's the lucky one today?
There's even a Mo I forgot. I did the entire Silver Wolf event. All of the stickers, not stickers, graffitis. I found all of those and fully upgraded the Nihility light cone and have that equipped on Walt at the moment. And it's feeling pretty nice on Walt, fully superimposed. Because I think it is helping me land, if I'm remembering right, it's helping Wallet land extra slow effects with his skill here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think that's right. That's not Walt, that is... Wait. Enhance? Did I not? No, I did. Yeah. Increases the Wary's effect rate by 40%. Yeah, and then if you're... In case you're unaware, his talent actually makes it so that hitting an enemy that is slowed, he deals extra damage to, so it works really sweetly. The other 4-star light cone that has effect hit rate is Sampo's light cone, Eyes of Prey. Cool.
We're in.
Though I do need to... I haven't really done anything with Wallet's relics at the moment. I think I was running low on relic upgrade stuff.
Looks good.
I'm thinking... I'm leaning it towards wanting... I don't know if it's correct necessarily, but at the moment I'm leaning towards the set that helps with effect breaking, because landing imprisonment on guys is really nice with him.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire.
And actually, I say that really it's one of the main... maybe it's even the main reason to play Wallet, I'd say. Or at least from the feel of things, is to get imprisonment on guys. But even then you'd need to get it fully superimposed to get the same effect hit rate. Yeah, Yeah, this is a sweet light cone for the Silver Wolf light cone from the event.
Rock and roll dance.
I'm glad I got it.
Mode? Who the heck added that?
Rock and roll dance flow atmosphere. Wow.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Oh, you could also get the imaginary damage bonus set. That sounds cool. I like the sound of that.
Reset the energy system.
Actually,
Let's
speaking
go
of,
and operate the gear bridge terminal.
just a bit before this stream, I was looking at the character Luocha. I think he's like the next 5-star event. I'm not certain, but he's imaginary, and at least the wiki has his abilities. He looks pretty fun to me. I think I'm rolling for him when he comes out.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us?
He does like stacks and makes
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
a
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
makes something like gives your team effects like when they attack, they heal, and it sounds cool.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Szarog, we can beat this one.
Oh yeah, if we
Let's
can
go.
beat Svarag, we can beat any robot they can throw at us on this planet. For one, look, that robot doesn't have nearly the sense of style that Svarag does. So how can it beat us? Oh, we might be able to see it this time. Okay, so here's what we do.
Stand down.
We
Guest with no manners, huh?
use Asta's bounce, and is that going to charge it enough? Oh, that's not quite enough for your ultimate. We're going to wait around just to make sure I show this how cool this is.
Me out here?
Well,
How can we lose?
so we hit there. Explosion. Oh no, taunted. Whatever will I do? Okay, so here we
Remember inviting
Asta.
me. Who's the lucky one today?
I don't know. It might be rough with an actual boss, but here we
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
activate both ultimates.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Imprison.
Survive or
It's
be
such a
destroyed.
cool looking ult.
No other choice.
Look at that.
By the stars.
Then astral blasting.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah,
Turn.
yeah, it's pushed back to 89 here. And look at this. Look at how awesome this is.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, look at that. She's getting another tune.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
And Dellog's also getting another tune before it attacks. Oh, but well, it won't. But we get a couple extra tunes there.
Calm your body and mind.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
It's even more fun though when we have a bunch of enemies, because they all get hit by the imprisonment. With that synthetic black hole, I think it's called.
Let's go.
Ouch. That was rude.
I won't go easy
fighting you. Look out!
I need to put up
You
a
have the
shield.
worst part running into stay right there while I give you a present.
No. Meant to slip in the glacial. What is it? Glacial cascade before he
Try hard sometimes.
got his turn, but I
Check out this
missed
awesome
that.
move.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
I have to say, I really like Walt's voice lines. They're pretty cool.
Calm your body and mind.
I mean, maybe they are pretty hero-y, but I don't have any issue with that myself.
Energy
Are we
restored,
rotating the whole thing?
system online, certification enabled. Come on.
Are we?
40%, 65%, 80. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Let's go. Oh wow, it turns quickly.
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
I would not want to be on it while it's tuning.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
A correction, I think he will be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Well, story-wise, I doubt we'd talk about it so much if we weren't going to bump into him.
Can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I like those. Wait, no, I don't like those ads.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We're very persuasive.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Now, do we have any persuasive members of the Astral Express who
My
actually
word is my
are
bond.
good at
I
persuading
said that I'd stand with
in
you to
these
the end,
situations?
and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
Sounds like Himeko might have
I
those
haven't fought with
negotiation
Gepard since he
skills.
enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
He does. He looks pretty tough.
Serval.
Here he is.
It really is you.
Oh, he's heard about what's going on. Yeah,
Listen to me.
of course.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated
It's
to
a
your entry into the
misunderstanding.
restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry.
Let's get to that
I stand with
30%
them.
chance. We're here to save the world.
Give me a few
So
minutes, just a few.
maybe we can
I'll
have a
explain
little
everything.
leeway.
Enough, Serval.
I guess not.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in
Yeah.
arms, hijacking the
Yeah,
energy hub.
well, if you can
Really
listen.
worth the Landau name.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
And you're just the front line of fighting is just temporarily holding everything at bay when we can just end all of the problems.
Why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted
Something's
zone
up
and
with
create
Cocolia,
chaos?
that's why.
You don't understand.
But I'm not
The
sure
one
he'll
preventing us
take
from getting close
that.
to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have
Everyone
all seen the
trusts
Supreme
her
Guardian
here.
in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
Oh
I
no.
know about the Stellaron.
I think we
It's
might have to
exactly what
fight him for the
fugitives behind
second
you are
time.
seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These
We fought
people
him
have
at the
ulterior
start
motives,
of this
Serval.
storyline.
They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Way back when with Sampo.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
Oh no.
I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. Yet, guards, formation, arrest these people.
We will fight. You've seen it before. We're willing to
I
fight.
have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down.
And neither
If there's
are
something
we.
or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist.
And
And
didn't
if
we
there's something
beat...
you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Didn't we beat him in our first fight? Just saying. I think we did. Oh, did we? Wait. I don't remember. Or it might have been like a draw. Okay. Well said, Serval. Think thrice, Gepard. What happened to brainwaves? Think thrice,
Say your
Gepard.
explanation for the judge. You are
Gepard?
charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
And just like it's not like childhood games, Gepard, we won't just let you arrest us. We're not going easily.
Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Apparently we need Himiko to give us some lessons there. Ouch.
Our position is
What
solid.
is that he has as a weapon anyways? Oh, nice. Imaginary weakness on him.
A gift from the stars.
You know nothing
We
of the
can
weight
hit
behind
them
this
with
power.
Witness the
the
stars shattering
imprisonment speed up combo.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything is ordained by the star.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
See if that
trailblazers
gets
your
us
blessing.
somewhere.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Leave the rest to me.
Uh,
Calm your body and mind.
a nearly
No manners, huh?
weakness broken. I think
Look out!
what I want to do is let him take his turn,
Try that again.
then hit him with waltz, with an attack from a wallet, in order to get him imprisoned once again. Like right now, this would break him, but it would bleed him, which is fine, but I think I would rather get him imprisoned.
On my command. For glory.
Ouch.
You can't run.
Might want to shield up on him, ouch.
I won't go easy on you.
There we go, weakness broken, but okay, never mind. I should have checked. Control effects resistant. That's too bad. Okay, so bleed would have been better. Ah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Well, I can always hit him with a bat to the face. He doesn't wear a helmet. Oh wow, that was a lot of his health there.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Can I take that guy out real quick? Oh, not quite, but honestly, he is frozen, so he'll take a bit more damage. That might take care of him. Oh, that also did. That works.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
And there we go. I mean, story-wise, we do have more people with us in this fight to take him on, so we were even more capable than last time, I assume.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never
Sila's a skilled fighter.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Mind giving up? We don't want to beat you to a pulp. I think you're a good person, Gepard, even if you're not on our side at the moment. We don't need you to yield. Please yield already. We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to.
Maybe if we show him Branya's seal now, maybe that can like be the last straw that breaks through his defenses.
Gepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
I think I was right. Is it the last straw that breaks through to him? That's not quite the idiom, is it? But is it?
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
What about the future Supreme Guardian? We could decide for you, Gepard. You want us to?
Is the
yeah.
officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the front
He found himself a loophole.
Clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding. Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Oh, nice interpretation of the rules, dude.
For the Silvermane
I'm
Guards,
not
the
sure he
Guardian's
liked
orders
my
are paramount
compliment.
and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
Oh?
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence.
Yes, and if we
Our fight
disable
with
the
fragmented monsters is
Stalaron.
for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are
I
truly
agree.
able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
actually, now that I think about it right now, we were just fighting in Gepard for the same reason we fought, what's his face? Szarog. We fought them both because they refused to badge on their code and the rules that they follow.
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce
We're
of
not
mercy.
using them, so I don't have anything to worry about.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people...
When did
vouch
you
for
hear about Sela?
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an
Maybe
area
she's
entirely corroded by
well enough known from the underworld?
snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay, here we go. She's staying here. Oh, also... Actually, oh wow. This place might be a lot for me to explore later. Which is great.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force.
I will be honest, I'm not sure exactly where we are going right now. Oh wait, right. Now I remember. Saying it out loud triggered it. Where the Stalaran is outside of the city, isn't it? It's out.
The front line,
Yeah.
there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So,
Okay.
have you made up your
Well,
minds?
we'll do it. We're ready. We're ready for
Understood.
death.
Keep your weapons close.
Hopefully not.
It'll be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Here we go. Enemies instantly.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
Yes.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Balabag, for Universal Peace. We're not from here.
Steel yourselves.
Also, for fighting cool monsters, I like, yeah, that wasn't one of the lines, but that's just me.
I won't go easy on you.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
And
You know nothing of the weight behind
see
this
here we're
power.
going to do both
Witness the stars shine
ultimates
before you.
again. Might be overkill for this fight, but
No other choice.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So profound secrets
maybe
of
I
the
should
stars.
wait till I see the results of his synthetic black hole, though.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, these guys are pretty much all dead already. Oh, but three waves. I see. We did see 3 enemies in the cutscene, so 3 waves makes sense.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me.
Yeah, we will put up a
Stand
shield.
right here while I give you a present.
Ooh, here? Oh, wait, I spent too many skill points.
Batter up.
Hey, before... Hey! Don't hit Walt.
Rules are made to be broken!
I should be able to take you three out. Yes. One more attack.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
And so Wallet does deal a pretty nice damage with the upgrades I did between the streams.
Just a scratch. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Though, as I said, I can upgrade his relics even more, which would get even better damage out.
You can still walk away.
I will
Stand down.
hold it a skill point. Oh, ouch. They've gotten him out low. I should shield her. And how much? Almost all three. But this should do it. Maybe. Almost. Okay, not quite. That's a good looking attack though. Oh.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
What barrier is what barrier is she talking about?
First wave. They'll have reassembled.
Well, we should get going before the next wave, and you can close the gate behind us.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Yeah, we kind of we beat you up. You can relax for a bit.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh?
Oh, is she?
Serval,
She's staying.
for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now.
Okay, it makes sense.
If I'm
Yeah.
not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
Yeah, we wouldn't want them breaking it through,
I wanted to
especially
help
after
you,
we
I do. I
severely
just wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my eyes.
injured the forces of the Silvermane God.
I can't abandon my brother and the other
Not
gods.
just
I'm
Gepard,
alone now.
but a bunch
It's
of
up to you
others.
now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
And we will hopefully do well
Hold of the
with
Stellaron
the
before
trust
Cocolia
you
realizes
place
what's
in us.
happening.
Okay, we can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Oh, she hasn't even seen it, has she?
We're good at this, don't worry.
Off we go. Huh?
Fragmented
Oh.
activity is intensifying. Something's happening.
Cats.
on the real
Meanwhile, here we go. What?
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Oh, might we possibly get more help?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
Well, you two coming down to help would be a pleasant twist, I would say.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand.
I do want to get Himiko at some point. She was a lot of fun in the intro, sort of.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
That doesn't sound good. I haven't heard about this thing right here, Himiko. Did you tell me about this Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions before? Also, I have to point out, I think this confirms the thing that I was theorizing about in like the first or second stream of this game, where I'm like, you know, the imaginary symbol looks rather similar to the Stellaron thing. It seems like maybe I was right that they are connected.
This is a young person's
I
adventure.
could
We
still be
shouldn't interfere.
misinterpreting that, but...
At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Oh, I like off-site assistance too.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron? There's a restless atmosphere here. How can we pinpoint
Serval
it?
said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Bellabog.
So we need to actually get
We want to
out
get
of the city, right?
I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Sure.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Oh, cool.
This place makes me
I mean,
feel
cool in a cool
There are
story
insects under my
thing way,
skin.
not in cool in an I'd want to be there way.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Okay. Is this corridors of fading echoes? Ooh, another place for me to explore later. I like exploring these places. Getting treasure chests.
Look, up ahead on the ground.
Oh, interesting stuff.
This is Bronya's.
What? Could she... What?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Why would she be here?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that
I don't think so. I don't think... Wait.
No, it isn't them.
What was the name of this place? This place
A kind of echo?
had a name
Which means they were definitely here, right?
that makes me think...
And it looks like they went that way.
Is it them?
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
Wait. The name of this place was the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Maybe it was them, an echo of them? Trying to decide if I lean more towards it's an echo of them or that it's an illusion, sort of. Can I interact with this thing?
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable.
Oh.
I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Alright. Okay, Cocolia's echo.
Still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
Oh, we can hear it.
700 years ago, this was Bellabog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards.
Okay, I
in
am
resistance
leaning
against
towards
the
it's
Legion.
not an illusion but an echo.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
Can we find out what
And
the
yet,
Stellaron's promise is?
The crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What? What? The crime of your and their ancestors is their inability to embrace the destruction sooner. I don't know about that.
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence.
What?
But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Cocolia?
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. Is the price
Cocolia, listen to yourself here.
when the promise is fulfilled, Branya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding
Cocolia.
this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
What? Oh no, she's gone a full misguided big bad evil guy. She's not even. Wow. Okay, I thought she was. She was more.
This is a complex mechanism.
Ah.
How did they get past?
I suspected more like she actually knows she's leading us to distraction, and I thought she'd at least think, you know. Okay, there's a phrase I've heard that I think really applies to this situation. So actually, first off, before I say the phrase. There's the other phrase. There's the phrase that you hear thrown about, the phrase what's it ends justify the means, common phrase. But another phrase I've heard is what was it? Wait, what was it? The ends justify the means only when the ends are justifiable. It's something like that.
Wait, wasn't
and Cocolia.
Let's go back and take a look.
The thing I wanted to interact with a minute ago.
I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way.
Oh, do we need to find 3 more of these?
Right? But the gate didn't move in.
I think we need 3 more.
It's clear that whoever designed
Yep. Can I open this? No. A bit of a maze then. Yeah. Oh.
Look, over there. I think I can see the next unit.
Yep.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Okay, what's this guy's weakness? I'll just... No! Tried to get him with my baseball bat. But, you know, I'm really starting to think I should just always try to go for the ranged hit instead of like the melee baseball bat there.
I won't go easy on you.
Scared yet? Look out!
Oh wait, actually, why don't I just see if I can one-shot them?
Rules are made to be broken.
There. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Barrel. Oh, oh, that's a drone thing. Let's fix that right up. This is maybe the most complicated one we've seen so far. There we go. I don't think... Let me check map. Can I see? I don't think we need to go over there for the quest. At least right now. Might be like a chest or puzzle with a chest over there later. Oh wait, come back. I can't fly. I left my jetpack at home.
Found your weak.
Seems you need to calm your body and mind.
Today, okay, this is just one wave. I'll just hit them.
Let's make it quick.
Won't worry about shields.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
There's something weird about this whole area. Yeah, definitely.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find...
Yeah, I think...
Place.
This?
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Oh, let me take a look at it. Also, we want to turn it clockwise, counterclockwise, right? Counterclockwise, yeah, wait, yeah. Yeah. And now the drone can go through there. Yay. Also, what's this? Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close, but I think I might know what it might be. What is this, Mr. Yane? It looks similar to what we entered for the equilibrium level up. So, yes, this is what I thought. I'll read it. I'll need a drink first, actually, though I'm rather thirsty. Sorry. Drink the water a little too quickly. And coughed a bit there. Okay. It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion, and I've heard of this. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to, however, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns, as with the calyxes. The derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Really quick. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I was actually going to go to this anyways. Oh, that's cool. It's here. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, awesome. Now I don't have to just rely on randomly getting certain relics. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, fantastic. Also, where is it here? No. Oh, by the way, I actually did finish up the last whatever was here, and we had 3 things completed there, so we just have these things to continue that. And I think, wait, here? The nameless Anu, is it? somewhere the caverns of... Here! Clear Cavern of Corrosion 8 times. Yeah. If I do that... also, what is this one? Is this... Okay. It's the healing one and the... just attack one. Awesome! Oh right, the drone has been waiting for me while I've been rambling. You're very patient, drone, thank you. No. No, thank you. And attacking me.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Scared yet? My turn.
Let's just attack them. Might be able to take them out. Maybe a blizzard will finish it off.
This awesome move.
It's... I might just keep calling it blizzard. I seem to be stuck calling it blizzard. It's called glacial cascade, but I only call it that very rarely. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. I like calling it blizzard. Okay, one left. One left. Also, a treasure chest. Oh wait, what are we doing?
Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Me? Oh, okay. Ask away,
Do
sure.
you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Vaguely?
I know you're wide
Oh,
awake
somewhat?
I want
Partially?
you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Okay. Close your eyes and meditate. Oh no. Eradicate all life, sure thing, will do.
Well?
And there was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice, it knows we're getting close. The voice, it knows we're getting close.
Speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Okay, guys, did you know that Stellarons had sentience to them and not Ptolemy when we are hunting for this Stellaron? Did you leave that bit of information out?
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Oh, hopefully we haven't made things worse just by being here.
You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Did Sela know we had a Stellaron in us yet?
Well, there's never been a human that
She
could
just
accommodate
cured
a
that.
Stellaron in their body.
Most likely, I would assume. The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already wound Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
We don't have much of a choice here.
Yes.
All we can do is
Grania may
be
well
prepared for the trap. Potentially reverse the trap if we pull something really clever, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to manage something like that.
Right. We can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Treasure. Anything else? Oh, is this a back door? Yes? Yes. Right. Okay, now we want to... Oh. Okay, I know how to do this. We need to rotate, counterclockwise. There. Leave. Now we just run around. To the other side. Not too far, okay. And here we are, last mechanism. Though this guy's in our way.
Leave the rest
Just
to me.
stouting with all of them imprisoned. So nice.
Calm your body and mind.
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets
It's like-
of the stars. Give these
It's like
trailblazers
so I almost want to. It's not something I can pull off currently, but I almost want to. Actually, let me pull something up after this. But I almost want to try something with like Asta, Wallet, and I don't know what for the other two characters, but something along the lines of something where we don't use any shields or healing. Instead, we just try to increase our speed and delay their speed as much as possible, so we don't care that we don't have shields or healing because they're not going to hit us.
You can still walk
Just
away.
sounds neat.
Stand down.
Especially because I think, am I misremembering this? If I go to the data bank, to the light cones, I think it's a how many light cone? It's, I think it's stance. When the wearer, I'm blacking it there, but when the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. You know what would be cool? Putting that on Asta with this setup, and maybe even, actually, back to the data bank, maybe having something like Branya with that also equipped. Can you have multiple characters with the same? I assume you can. And Branya does a thing where she speeds up her own action. And you might be able to pull something pretty neat off with just boosting your own action so much that you don't worry about the enemies. I'm sure it wouldn't work in every combat, but it could be pretty cool in a certain combat.
We're one step closer to Branya.
At least in combats against, I don't know, enemies with the right weaknesses for that team. Okay, why are they over here if they were headed the opposite direction?
The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I still think that Branya might have been chosen specifically to, not necessarily specifically for the next Supreme Guardian role, but most specifically for the next person that the Stalaran whispers to. I'm not certain. Not that it may matter anymore. We're planning to put a stop to
Even
it.
if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Branya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
And you're above it all at the ideal of rolled distraction?
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
I will say maybe I'm silly talking about weird team builds when my team is only level of 40. But
to those and
entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
She's not.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. Persistence
She's
is futile.
deluded.
One must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects.
I don't.
The real voice.
Cocolia. I feel bad for you.
Then
Whispered to by the Stellaron. I don't really blame her. It's the Stellaron's fault. At least I think.
Whoa, check
Oh
this
hey,
place out.
I've
Tables
leveled
and
up
sentry
my
posts?
Trailblaze level.
Must have been Silvermane guard station. Looks like another
Oh
completely new
whoa.
monster.
Looks more human than a lot of them.
Considering where we are,
Though it's floating.
if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
It looks a lot
Let's get it.
like the Silvermane Guards in some ways too. Same color scheme as them, and it looks rather like it has a uniform. Okay, I will hit it with no. Two techniques is what I was going to say, but I failed. Ouch. What? Wait, what was that?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ban. Whoever uses basic attack will be attacked. Ooh, ouch. I don't like that. I'm not fond of that at all.
Stay calm.
I think I will.
Calm your body and mind.
Actually, I'll save his ultimate. So someone has to be attacked. In this case, this round, one of the characters needs attacked. So I will save that for Dellog being attacked after being shielded by
You had the worst luck running into me.
Mouch.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Then I get a hit, and so that works. However, this round I'm not going to have 3 skill points. I only have 2, so someone else will need attacked. I guess Asta has more health then. Oh wait, it changes every round. I don't like that. That's not nice. The will is stout with.
Witness the stars.
A synthetic black hole.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
And we can at least take out the minions with a blizzard, glacial cascade, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so no skill, basic attack. Admittedly, she's frozen. Cannot take action of. I honestly don't know. Would she? I don't know if she would attack me through that with that ban ability while she's frozen. I don't know how that works. I think I will try it with Mouch. It's a little risky. but
ordained by the stars.
I want to know.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
It's an experiment,
These trailblazers, your blessing.
and I like experiments.
My turn.
Okay, might get attacked trying to shield it yourself.
With me out here, how can
Let's
we
see.
lose?
Does the frozen stop it? The frozen stops it. Okay. Okay. Nice. In that case, I'll use his skill as well. For that slight bit of extra damage.
I don't remember inviting you.
Though I want to save up skill points in case it bans skills again. No, in case it bans basic attacks again.
Let's go.
Yeah, up to 4 skill points, so... Oh!
Seems you need to...
Never... you're bleeding? Fantastic. I really delayed its turn a lot there, didn't I?
A gift from the stars. My turn.
Okay, here we go. It's finally going to take a turn. I will...
Give you a present.
Wait, is it going to... It's frozen. No, it's not. But wait. I was banned from using that, wasn't I? No. Silent ban those who use skills. Ouch.
Try that again.
Oh, whoops. Do I lose my ultimate? I just triggered it as she was defeated.
I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum. I think we were fighting a human.
I agree.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Oh,
It seems to be able to
okay.
use complex tactics.
I wonder what level of intelligence they can attain through
Must have come through here.
things like that. And the voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be
That's
really
not
close,
good.
right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Let's listen
This
to
is
them.
where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal
What?
freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Really?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
I'm still not sure whether to believe Cocolia completely on that. Taking it with a grain of salt, so to speak.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
I'd like to, consult my allies more knowledgeable on Stellaron's on this.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
It is looking like we might end up fighting Cocolia. Maybe. I'm not certain, but that might happen. Rotated too far. There we go. Come on, lead us to treasure. Oh, wait. There's enemies over there, drone. Okay, sure. Why not?
Stay.
Asta technique. I keep... That's the, like, third time this stream I've tried using Wallet's technique into someone else's engaging and failed.
Stand down.
Oh, maybe...
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, this is going to be 3 waves, right? Wait, oh, I only engaged with one of them, though there were 3 there.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Stars will always
No! Ambush after ambush.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, there we go. At least froze one of them.
Scared yet?
And I'm likely to hit 5 stacks here. Can I please? Yeah, 5 stacks.
My turn.
Brilliant.
Right
there.
while I give you a present.
Unfortunately, I do feel like the strategy I'm doing of shielding and Trailblazer with Mouch and all of this, I do feel like it would just be better with Clara. But, you know, still rolling for her. Okay. Ooh. I don't think they're weak to imaginary. Yeah, they're not. So I will... Honestly, with just 2 of them, I think I'll save the synthetic black hole for later. Doesn't really feel worth it.
Stand down.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Hopefully, yeah, I'll just batter up. That's the plan.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I hit them with the whole blast, and that should get me the ultimate. And this is rather unnecessary, actually. It's dealt even more damage than I thought. Time to break the rules with a batting swing. Whoa, that's a lot of damage dealt there. Almost 4,000. Okay, drone. Oh, you're continuing. Oh, do we have to fight through Mo, guys, for this drone? Wait. Actually, that's a sweet looking chest over there. Oh, but we're getting a little sidetracked because of this drone. I almost feel bad, but I like finding chests. So I do almost feel bad. But we're going to get, I think, more than 1 chest out of this. There's that formidable foe back there.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I might want to use a consumable to heal a little before the formidable foe, though.
Seems you need to stand down.
Oh, not quite dead. Hit, yes. Retaliate, dead.
The stars will always remember us.
How much further are you going here, drone? Oh, there we go.
Do I have this already?
Do you? Oh, wait, what? Why did it pass there? Oh, because it flew away. That's a lot of stuff. I like it. I like it. So there's a big bad scary monster. But we don't use consumables often. Just heal here. And can I boost my damage with something? Attack of all allies by 260 and crit rate by 8%. That seems pretty good. I'll do that. Admittedly, I don't know what my best attack boost to thing is that I might have. Can I engage with a weakness, please? No! I wasn't even trying to switch to someone else that time. I just wanted to hit with the field and then... Okay. Okay, wait. Ban. Whoever attacks, it will be damaged. I'm not sure I like that. That seems harsh. I have an idea. Here's the thing though. If I do this, if I do a bounce attack, it has a chance to hit it. So I kind of don't want to, but is there another option? I mean, of course there is. I can just...
Better make a choice.
What I want to do is freeze this on me if I can. I'm going to start playing it safe here, hitting these with just some basic attacks. Then I will shield Mouch before I use Hero Ultimate. Hero Ultimate will draw an attack from the boss, but has a chance to freeze the boss, so I think it's worth it.
Check out this awesome move.
Frozen.
Let's go.
So I didn't get the attack.
Everything is ordained
We're pulling out all the steps while she's frozen.
Let's make it quick.
Nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Imprisoned. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, and follow it up with a home run. Single target. There we go. Now I'm guessing she will change her ban to something else. From just like the other one did. But there's also a chance it could be like the same thing twice in a row, I'm not sure. Let's
right there while I give you a present.
Increase the number of shields. Do we still have... We do not have any ban up right now. That's sweet. I like that. And...
Stand down.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm saving my skill points a little here. Silent ban, no skills right now. That's unfortunate with me saving my skill points.
Leave the rest to me.
And that's bad. But I'm going to shield it anyway. No. Wait, I need to compare skills. Basic attack 60% damage and talent 60% damage. No. No. They're the same damage, so I might as well basic attack. And... However, Hugh... Yeah, Hugh... I do want to use my skill in... Anyways... Even if she attacks back. But she didn't. Maybe because I weakness broke you? Ouch! Banned skills.
Stand down.
Let's see if I can freeze here and then I can do some skills. All I want. Come on. Frozen, fantastic.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Look
out!
Don't use hair skill though. I really want to shield Mouch though.
How can we lose?
Here we go.
How about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Can I beat her with this? Final hit, maybe? Not quite. Oh no, no it is. Actually, was she defeated by the achievement? What achievement did I get? This isn't the one I got. Defeat the Guardian Shadow without enraging it. Also, Mouch's skill removes the ban. Does it? Can I see? Here's skill real quick. Shield. Wait, is it your skill or do I need an Eidolon or trace for it? Or do I have... It's considered a debuff, but your skill doesn't... single allies. I think I might need like a... I don't yet have this. I need this before it'll remove the ban. Which, you know, wait. Wait, what level? I might be looking at the wrong place. Actually, maybe I just need this before I can get that. Oh yeah, it's not saying lacked by character assumption or something. Anyways, we got a bountiful... Oh, that's a really pretty chest. A precious chest. Oh, sweet.
Interesting.
Oh! Nice. Cool. Do I want that? I'm not sure. I mean, I want that. Almost sounded like I was saying I didn't want it. There's a formidable foe over there. I'll do it later. Yeah, there's so many materials for like the level ups that are like, you get it from this thing, and I'm like, I've never heard of that thing. Interesting. Okay, batter up. There we go. Not ambushed that time. Ouch.
I'm fine.
Let's try a synthetic black hole here. They're not weak to it, but might
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The ultimates in this game are just so good.
Calm your body and mind.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Okay, should I shield? No, let's just go for the kill here.
Let's go.
Yeah, just like that, going for the kill.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do we have here? But oh, yeah, Sila's thinking exactly what I was.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
What if she turns around and it's like boom? It's not an echo, it's here. She's just looking weird right now.
You cannot approach.
Actually, it looks like it might do something similar, but not quite. Echo of Cocolia.
Intruders. You go no further.
No longer looks like an echo.
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries.
Yes, but we're also against her. So she'd fight us if we run into her. I'm not so sure. Okay, I need to check because I didn't last time. Physical resistance, ice resistance, wind resistance, frozen. There's the worst one. Control effects resistance. That's the one I dreaded. This slow probably counts as a control effect, doesn't it? I will not waste a skill point on Walt's skill here. Actually, I probably would be much better off here with Lian Chain. Yeah.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Asta's maybe my best bet here for damage then. With all those resistances. Right. Yeah, Asta's my best bet here. So I will
With me out here, how can we lose?
focus my other characters mainly on tanking. Might be worth the skill point to check if I can slow here. I don't think.
I won't go easy on you.
I did manage to slow here. Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it.
A gift from the stars.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh no. What?
Try that again.
Oh, they're totems. Totems? Do they have names? Ice Edge? Ice Edge. Okay. And again, they're weak to fire. Okay. Might be... No. I want to... Though I am willing to use an ultimate here. No use. Not using it, I think. Just shattered them.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter
So,
before you.
I guess maybe might have been better not to shatter them yet. Wait to hit them with Asta for a damage boost, but also then I'd be hitting Cocolia less with Asta. So I guess it is a bit of give and take there. Let's get another shield.
Let's go.
Nearly weakness broken.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh no. Doesn't look good. Does she have any... She does not have a new effect on here. She's just going to do something really bad for us next turn, I think. Yeah. Do I try to slow her down? I think I do.
fighting you. Look out!
Please, yeah. Road to Canosa. Don't know what that achievement is. We'll have to check.
This is our chance.
Okay,
You can still
we
walk
will
away.
just... No? Huh? Oh, never mind, you can still break. I did. Yeah, she's slowed. I will not try to double slow here, because I don't think that's a thing.
Manners, huh?
I do not need to hit her with fire.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Can I possibly freeze her right now? No, wait, she's frozen in resistance. But maybe there's a chance. No.
Witness the avalanche.
Oh, she's going to try to do it again, isn't she? Ah, this thing does not look good. I have 4 skill points. Okay, I'm going to put a shield on Asta. I'm worried. She doesn't have as much health as, say, Dellog over there with nearly 1700 health. Maybe I've neglected Asta's relics. Actually, I think I didn't, but maybe I have. Let's just try to pump some damage into her. Maybe stab her before she uses this.
Calm your body and mind.
Probably not happening though. Not quite getting to 18%, but this doesn't look good. Well, I think I was right. That wasn't good.
Rules are made to be broken.
How much? 15% to 4%. Oh, close. I think we can take her out. Nearly one more hit.
Stand down.
There we go. Okay, look, she was on Echo. She was.
She disappeared.
Yeah.
Stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
We might be getting... Oh, maybe we might be getting to the end of the Low storyline. I don't know. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But
Doing Dan and talk about it does make it occur to me that I feel like he's the only one of the Astral Express that I don't know anything about how he joined the Astral Express. I feel like I know a bit about how all of the rest of them joined, but not him.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Well...
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing, yeah. I also wanted to check. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of trailblazing XP from that. Oh, we do get his backstory in due time. Cool. Interrupt Cocolia's use of Wrath of Winterland Saints when she is charging. Nice. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, right. Forgot to get that for my daily check-in for today. Winter Hill. Here we go. Oh, The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at a level not lower than 30. Okay. Also, a recommended type: fire, lightning. So there's fire weakness, like I might want to change Wallet out. I think I might change him out for Yanchin. I feel like it's likely that I'm going to fight a boss, and if none of them are weak to imaginary at all, then it's a little bit rougher using a wallet. So yeah, we'll go with Yanchin. And it's also it's
so fierce. The power
aftermath.
From the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I'm also partially changing up the group to just keep things interesting. And new group. Well, not entirely new, just one switch out, but still new group. Wow, the freeze is quite something.
Built this.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
This is a place it would be useful to have Serval with us for some explanation, and probably.
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Oh, here we are. Anything around here? This is an interesting scene. There's some cables here going to that. Hello, we've been following you. You left a path.
No.
For us to follow, whether you want to or not.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
Do resist, Bronya. Do not accept the common will.
I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya.
Cocolia.
Without poverty, without
Cocolia.
suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
Seems like Cocolia would like that saying, like what's that phrase I've heard before. There will be peace when everyone's dead or something. Yeah, it feels like that's what she's going for.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength.
Cocolia. Cocolia.
Resist. To cover our ears instead of hearing the call.
I'm really just trying to believe this is all of the Stalaron attacking it through here and she's not this crazy.
And cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Oh no.
Brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed
Can we
you.
also end the Stalaron's washing on here? That would be nice.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
We have gone through a ton, you're right. And
two, do you remember what I said?
it's been quite the journey.
Happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Balabag needs you, Branya.
All of you.
And we need you not brainwashed.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Oh no.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
What's that? I'm a little concerned about this other reason.
Witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
I'm a little concerned about the idea of fighting Cocolia here with the Stellaron right there.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first
Like it might be able to help you.
I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
She's just completely lost it.
Steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me.
What sudden
Subversion
change?
Of the old order, and the welcome
What's the sudden change that happened?
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. And I would descend into torment. Branya.
And
torment.
Cocolia.
Perhaps
I don't think there's any way we can get through to here.
The pressure you have imposed.
I'd like to.
Has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya.
Because it doesn't seem like she was always a bad person or anything.
To my will. You have always, will always have.
But she's kinda now.
Then. So now. Choose. My
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing
There's an
me the
actual
privilege to choose.
line between them, like a line in the sand. Right there.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better. I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this
Ranya's trying to reason with her, which, I mean, is fair. She is her mother, so it's reasonable for her to reason with her, but she's not looking reasonable.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Oh no. Oh no, what did it tell you, Cocolia? Kill us all? Kill everyone? Something like that?
The masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground, it's shaking.
Yeah, this is bad. I thought we were walking into a bad situation, but what exactly is it?
Of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
I don't like that idea.
You must break the old to build the new.
Oh, cool cutscene.
Commands you. Rise, engine of creation.
What? Oh.
Watch out, all of you.
I agree, watch out is a thing I should definitely do. It's enormous. Awesome. Oh, I thought it was lifting her up. No, she's just she's flying.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Szarog.
Oh wow. Oh, we're not even fighting it now. We're fighting some minions. 3 waves, it says. Okay. Okay. This might be tough.
A guest with no man? A gift from the stars. I told ya I could fight. Everything is ordained by the stars. Profound secrets of the stars.
I mean, this first part, this looks very simple, this shouting, but also actually now that I'm seeing that in the tuner there, it looks like this guy's got a tuner right now, even though we can't attack him or anything. That's not good for us.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Engine, break them.
Oh, please don't. Okay, it wasn't too much damage there.
We have to stop it.
I agree, we do.
You can't run. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Okay, then just take it out. Then what's the next wave looking like?
Time for some sword play.
I should maybe freeze them?
Check out this awesome move.
I want to take as little damage as I can because I'm guessing this is going to be a prolonged fight here.
Strike with heart. I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, out of... Skill points.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's go.
But I froze them both, so not taking damage right now. But she's... Ouch.
How can we bring a jump
Oh, ah. It was a really bad choice on my part. Not that I had any way of knowing, but bringing it Lian Chain... Lan Chain? What's his name again? Yan. Oh, I was getting it way incorrect. Yanchin. To this fight was really bad. His whole thing of not getting hit just doesn't work against this monster. This robot. Wow. Let's shield it up.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
New G-Region, I like that. Don't like the attack. All ultimates up, I like that. Oh wow, fighting one of these silent...
You can't run. So,
decaying shadows. I do not have any bans though. Right now. Fantastic. Here's what I'll do.
Blade in flight.
I just don't hit. Okay, good. Didn't get
with no manners, huh?
hit him. I'll get 2 stacks up. Then I'm
Things were ordained by the
popping a
stars.
bunch of ultimates here.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There may be more to fight after this, but if I can take less damage taking these guys out, it'll be worth it. Let's try Mouches and the Trailblazers ultimates before I decide who gets hit by Yanchin.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Oh, nice. That makes the decision much easier, doesn't it?
Swords descend.
Here we go. How much damage?
You have the worst luck
Okay,
running into
not
me.
as much as I hoped, honestly, but...
With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay, don't do too much. Ouch. Ouch. Fleeting and punishment. Any bans? No bans. Okay.
Strike with heart.
I don't remember inviting you.
I'm going to put a shield up on Asta. She's taking damage. I mean, yeah, all of them are. But there's only so much again. Oh, battle over, what? There's the giant robot there. I guess something's happening first. Maybe... I don't know. Oh! Himiko? Did Himiko do that? I think so.
It's Himiko.
Yeah.
Hello?
Fantastically done.
The signal's terrible. Himiko, you finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Yes.
So how did the guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that might not have been enough to kill him, and we need to finish the job. Oh. Ooh. A cutscene. Cool cutscene. Nice. Branya in action there. Are we going to see the others in action as well? Sela. Yeah. Do we hit it in the face? Hit it in the hand? What's the plan here? Oh! Cool. What's that, Danhan? Did he do that? Okay, no, we were just getting up to fight Cocolia. That does make sense. Okay, she pulled a this isn't even my final form thing. Yeah.
Is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the antimatter legion 700
I don't know if she counts as being human anymore.
wipe you from the face of this world.
Oh, it's just a 1v1. A 1v1 against Cocolia, Mother of Deception. Wow. Didn't know this. Wow. I guess I just use my skill point, right? I have no reason to save it for someone else to use it, do I? Seems like a pretty straightforward fight right now. Not a lot of choices to be made.
Let's go.
Sure, she's targeting me, but I can't do anything other than just a basic attack there. And alternate back to a skill. Oh, and an ultimate. Just throwing everything at her. Hitting her with my bat as many times as I can before she kills me.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Yeah, it seems she's abandoned her humanity. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, wait, you might not want to do that. I have a Stalaran enemy. Just saying. Oh.
The universe.
I don't know, is it?
I was fighting Cocolia.
Oh wow, look at this. Oh, it's pretty.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Oh right, I think I remember it. Something about that. Oh, walking around. Whoa. Oh, look at those footsteps. Oh, that's cool. But I guess it's saying might want to head this way.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters.
What is this? Recent past?
Go on, Gepard.
Recent past, I think.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken
Or is it...
figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason.
What is it?
It was madness.
What happened?
Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Or is this like a potential future?
You may leave.
Oh, there's the Stalaran's voice. So which Stalaran is talking right then?
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is their
I'm guessing past right now.
The efforts of our predecessors.
Definitely past.
We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron.
Okay, maybe all of these are past, but it's tough to tell. I mean, no, this is way past, like a while back.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers.
Wow.
Their work is illegal.
The work is illegal. Oh, that's right, I should stop moving.
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
Yeah. I mean, I've done that before. So...
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
What's she doing? These guys are fighting. What's she doing? Is she listening to the...
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see,
Ah.
ears that do not hear.
Does seem like she's been after deep in for quite a while.
Ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Again, I feel I still feel like I don't really entirely blame Cocolia. I more of just blame the Stellaron thing. It feels like the Stellaron is
The fragmentum corrosion is already
essentially entirely at
How
fault.
will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
Is this a Jan Branya?
The automatons will ensure their safety.
Oh yeah, 10 years ago, Branya.
Position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here
It's like the
must be
Stal...
maintained at all costs.
Well, 1 second.
These are the choices
Let me
you make,
let her finish before I...
As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
See, the reason I don't really feel like blaming her is, to me, it feels like, and I could be wrong at this point, but with my current knowledge, to me it feels like she's just been the puppet of the Stellaron for actually quite a while now, but she's been its puppet, and you know, you don't blame a puppet for the puppet master's actions. You don't see someone use a sack puppet and say something and then blame the sack.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned the preservation, or this is not what preservation would have wanted. Cocolia abandoned the preservation. I mean, she's gone like full on opposite of it, to destroy everything.
No right to judge. nor wealth left for our successors. Only
What is this Guardian's will that is attacking here? Is it from the Stellaron or what?
to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence.
Some people can't be swayed, then let others carry on the will of the preservation. So this is bad timing, but I've got to be right back. It might be, I don't know, as usual, not too long, 3 to 5 minutes, but I will be back. Then, be right back. Back. Okay, what was it? Okay. We have some people can't be swayed, and then let others carry on the will.
You are but a stranger to us.
Okay, so the little ghoul is the Guardian's will.
Your destiny to ours.
Oh, what? What? No? I'm not the Guardian. You've got Branya.
There to lose when so much has already been lost. Touch the light of the amber, trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
The light of the amber. Alright. Oh, it's pretty. Look at that thing. Oh, look at it. Ooh, fire. It's like a fire lance? Whoa. What's going on here? Oh, I have a fire lance. I have a fire lance. Oh. Fire's awesome. I like fire.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final
Ah.
end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely.
The music's a little loud in comparison to the voices.
While we're around. You're annoying.
You brave
Wait, what's this?
Stay alert.
Okay, an ally is currently being locked on. Please? It says please? Okay, yeah. Please use Dellog's skill, defense. Whoa, fire lance. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia. Okay.
Defend the weak.
Can I see this? Can I see all of this? Ice breaking. Wait. Skill first. We just used that. Increases the Trailblazer's damage reduction by 44%. That seems pretty nice. Gains 1 stack of magma will, with 100% base chance to taunt all enemies for a turn. And I'm guessing this is like a trace or something. After the skill is used, the damage taken by allies reduces. Fantastic. Basic attack. I don't actually want to look at either of these till I see them. Let's see the talent. Though each time the Trailblazer is hit, they gain 1 stack of magma will for a max of 8 stacks. Sounds cool. Oh, also it's called Treasure of the Architects. When magma will has no fewer than 4 stacks, the Trailblazer's basic attack becomes enhanced, dealing damage to a single enemy and enemies adjacent to it. When the Trailblazer uses basic attacks, skill, or ultimate, apply a shield to all allies that absorbs damage. I like it. I want to see more of it. Will save skill points. Here. Focus on fire attacks.
You have the worst luck running into me.
So wait. The Trailblazer here currently applies a bunch of shields. No, shields to everyone. That's pretty nice with Mouch. Let's see this really quick. Taunted there.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, magma will is accumulated when a Dellog is attacked. Consume a 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack. Okay. Ooh. Magma. Fire. Awesome. I should really quick use Glacial Cascade.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Oh, and pretty soon I'm going to get to see his ultimate. Oh wait, I used his basic attack. I do want to check in that case what it says here. Yeah. It consumes 4 stacks of magma will to enhance it, equal to 99%. Oh, and enemies adjacent to it. Okay, we didn't see that bit, the splash damage, because of obviously no adjacent enemies. And when the Trailblazer uses basic attack, additional damage equal to defense. Okay, really much more of a tank right now. Which is fantastic, of course.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for the old world to collapse.
Houtless Annihilation. Now, though, I would be able to see the basic attack in all of its glory, since there's more enemies. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of Eternal Freeze. What? So I'm using it? An ally target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash. I probably want to do that with Yanchin. I think I've been forgetting his name a lot. Wait. I thought it said use that. I'm confused.
I'm on guard.
I want to do his defense thing right now. Oh.
Lance ablaze.
Time to see his ultimate. I guess maybe we just use it, then look at what it's going to do. Yeah, let's do that.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Oh, pretty cool. All of the fire. Okay, now what was it? What did I just do? Ultimate. Deals fire damage. The next basic attack will automatic. Okay, so it's a double thing. That's nice, but then the next basic attack is also going to be pretty nice. Also, he scales a lot on a defense.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
And now we actually kind of do 2 basic attacks in a row on him, and both will be enhanced. Just pretty nice. Let's see this. Awesome. Would be even better if she had her minions out, but you know. So, any way for me to see? So I could use the engine right now, but do I want? I think I want to wait for you to do a summon, right?
A gift from the stars. My turn.
I can just like focus on attacking here right now.
Check out this awesome move.
And she'll probably summon Eterna's up here. Here she goes. Attack. Summon? Question mark. No summon. I just want to hit again with the basic attack. Can I see? No, of course I can't see. Oh wait, what's this? Amber increases the wave's defense by 30% of the wave's current HP. Okay, that's not the one I have, is it? Oh wait, in fact. Wait a second. Trailblazer. is... That's preservation, isn't it? That's different.
Who's the lucky one today?
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I do want to just use the engine of creation now. I don't know. Luckily, Mouch was shielded. Now we use the engine.
You can't run.
Smash! Wow, so much damage there. Ooh, empowered basic attack.
Scared yet?
And follow it up with a lance ablaze. Ah, so close. So close. Can we take you out with a meteor storm? Not quite.
Worse luck running into me.
An hero. But I think, yeah. No, she. Is this the last stage, or do we have one more after this one? You know, that doesn't look good for us.
A guest with no manners.
Maybe I'm crazy, but that yellow orb
Ordained by the stars.
doesn't look friendly.
Found secrets of the stars.
I'd rather you not throw it at me. I would rather it stay away from me. Part of me wonders if I should use the engine of creation to like interrupt it.
Power of the Stellaron is with me. You are but cinders of the old world.
Music's changing up.
Be the architect of a new world.
This doesn't look good. Ouch. I just on reflex. On reflex I just hit to use the engine of creation because I saw she was just like killing my whole team. So I'm like, might want to do anything that will stop that.
Right there while I give you a present.
Shield.
I'm on guard.
I want to defend and taunt here.
Remember inviting you.
Let's hit here, then use some ultimates in a loudly to see if I can charge up the engine of creation again before anything bad happens.
Swords descend.
Okay, good. Hit Dellog instead of most of the others would have been worse. I feel like we might want to hit her while she's charging that with the engine of creation if it's at all possible.
A gift from the stars.
If we can charge it up. Like, what about hitting him now? Will that interrupt this? Well, we also weakness broke here, so it looks like it's interrupted. There's still this yellow swirling going along there. But maybe it's fine. maybe. I hope it's fine. What was the... Ouch.
The only redemption.
Oh, she's doing it again. Stop that. What was the thing with when the Trailblazer uses basic attack skill or ultimate apply a shield? Okay, whenever I do something with him, I get a shield on everyone. That's sweet. Yeah, we'll use a meteor's dome. It's pretty effective in this fight. I do have enough charges for an enhanced basic. And that gets us the ultimate.
How many of my moves can you block?
And no, I'll save for Asta here.
I will be the architect of a new world.
This doesn't look good. Oh no. We're in a bad position. She's low on health, but I'm not even sure if this is the last phase. I might be able to take her out with a hit from mouth, but I feel like it's more important to throw a shield out just in case. Though I could take her out with an I0. Battle over. Epic boss fight. Incredible boss fight. Oh, an Indian cinematic, of course, here for the boss fight. Oh, she's back to being, you know, human. Oh no. Oh no. She looks happy. But she's gone. Oh, also the whole Stalaran machine back there is destroyed.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
I'm not sure if she ever did. It's tough to tell.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles
Then
it.
why isn't he here?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already.
Okay, so they'll come down and see it or something. Okay, that works. We just found it and they come down and do the last bit.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time.
There's still work to be done, but now it's possible. Recovery is possible now.
Depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. What you want to do now can't say. I can't think of anything funny to say. Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now, Branya?
This
Are you going to be
victory
Supreme Guardian?
is only the beginning for Bellabog.
Anyway, that's on the... It was awesome, the music. I liked it. The the whole scene. I was a little worried actually that it might have been loud for the stream. It's tough to tell with the current stream setup, or at least I'm still working on my ability to tell. So I actually did tune the game of volume down a tiny bit when it started because I was worried about that. But the music was well done. And excellent timing on it. Now, is this a boss fight that we get to do again, like Genshin has? Oh, like Genshin has repeats. The music was overpowering. The voices for everyone else is reacting. Okay. Good to know. Tell everyone the truth, cover up the truth. Oh, wait. You're not making me make the decision here. That's not my job. Tell everyone the truth, I guess.
Can I really do that?
Oh, we can replay it. Excellent.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yes.
No. No.
I mean,
no way.
Okay.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way.
I mean, it's not my planet. If you don't want to, I'm not.
Things will be better tomorrow.
I'm not going to like make you tell them the truth.
But it gets them to sleep with some hope.
Oh, the dragon is the material I was looking at earlier that mounted. Wow.
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated.
Is the character...
We can't trust the Guardians. Who or what can we trust?
Is the character preservation then? That light cone was preservation? Or was that just a weirdness with the... trial? What was it? We can't trust the guy. Yeah.
Mother died to preserve.
I did notice I didn't have like the sat bonus that I currently have there either.
What?
So different element and path.
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it.
So I actually had I don't remember what I was looking up, but I had heard that there is a fire version of the Trailblazer, but I had no idea about the preservation change. I guess I kind of assumed stick to distraction, just a distraction of higher version, but preservation of higher.
And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It's up to you, Branya.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
Oh, it's up to both Sila and Branya, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I would have any right to disagree with their course of action here. Yeah, I do see that through line, yeah.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I would tell the truth, but the fact of the matter is that honestly, from what it looks like to me, Sela and Brania. Really? Okay, here's my perspective. Sela and Brania are going to be in charge of things here. I don't necessarily know what positions Sela might take lead of the underground with Natasha, as she's been doing, or something like that. Brania is definitely going to be the Supreme Guardian, no other way about it. And the thing is, they've got years of work ahead of them. No, they have decades of work ahead of them here. And honestly, who am I? They're going to first off, they're likely to unite the world. Exactly. The two I think the two of them will first off do a great job reuniting the two halves of society, but decades of work, pushing back the storm and pushing back the fragmentum and all of that. And honestly, if they want to lay the groundwork one way or another, I don't feel like I actually have much say in it, because the groundwork that they lay right now, I don't feel like it's a good idea for them to lay it upon a lie, but at the same time it could determine the course of society's perception that they'll have to deal with for decades. Meanwhile, we're literally just passing it through, right? So, like, if the lie or the truth turns out better than the other, or worse, it doesn't matter. We're not the ones who deal with the consequences here. They're the ones who deal with it. So I lean towards the truth, but it's just one of those. If I was staying on the planet, if I was going, I love it here, guys. I love it here. I'm going to stay on the planet with you. Then I think I would honestly have a say in it. But I'm not staying on the planet. At least I don't think so. Okay. Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. I agree. I do like the truth. But I get what they're trying to do. Maybe we include some of the coolest stuff we did. A lie will always be a lie. Yeah, I don't even want to stay on the planet. There's probably some much prettier planets I could spend my retirement on. Or even the Huta space station seems nice. Agreed, let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe... I'm going to say a lie will always be a lie, because I do think I don't like the lie, but at the same time I won't interfere.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
I will say I think some of my perspective here it comes from a bunch of the sci-fi shows I've watched before, where they go to other planets. But yeah, I understand, but yeah.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
This is the best you've seen in any gacha game so far. I can't wait for the I can't say that. To be finished. Yeah.
Say no more.
And honestly, this game as a whole, I can't wait to see more of this game. Everything about it has been so well done and continues to be.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
You might want to, in fact, start with telling Szarog. Just before you tell anyone else, get the message to Szarog. It'll make things easier.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district.
Though, actually, about this, about the whole lie versus truth thing, there's a chance it's going to be tough to lie to a robot like Szarog, as intelligent as Szarog. Just might want to consider your words carefully with him.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
I'll admit I am partial to Szarog. He's great.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seela, take Branya back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on. Seela, take Branya with you.
I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Right.
Settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Bellobog's sake.
And also, it's no longer just going to be Bellobog at a certain point. Because with the Fragmentum, the Stellaron sealed, the Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze will go away. And you're going to have a whole planet, not just a city.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Wait, you think I know what happened? I'm kidding, I kinda know what happens. I sacrificed the preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, Mouch. All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible I sacrificed the preservation. Though I know what happened, but I don't entirely know some of the why.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first
time. I forgot to check out Mouch 8.
Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on... Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Okay.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh wait, I wanted to see this. We can actually see. There's. Okay, there's all of the main people from the planet of Earth. I kept seeing this image there pop up when we used the ultimate, but I noticed there were 4 other people in it, but I never made out who they were. But now I see it's the 4 of them. Tread a new path. Open the characters in right over here. A switch. Preservation fire. Confirm. Okay, so the distraction light cone. Preservation. I have the wearer is more likely to be attacked, damage taken, reduced. That's the start of it. So this one is the one I got 2 of. I got one of them at the start of the stream. And could superimpose. Haven't decided yet, but I'm using one on a Mouch, so I don't know. Decreases. That does seem more like the sort I want on a Mouch, honestly. And this seems more like maybe what I'd want on. So Mouch is a preservation kind of support. Yeah, actually you're right there. I should probably maybe wait. So really quick before I switch back. Oh wow, I didn't realize we can change the angle there. Oh wait. Yeah, one or two things before. After using a skill, the damage taken by all allies reduces when enhanced, restores HP when the Trailblazer is protected by a shield. Okay, really cool stuff. I'm guessing, yeah, I have to reacquire these with Shadows of Preservation. Any standout things? I had access to these in the battle. I'm guessing it as a trial character. The shield applied to all allies. So, really defense focused. Honestly, a really different sort of preservation character than Mouch's. And here's the thing that really stands out to me. Over here. When Asta is on the field, all allies' fire damage increases by 18%. Oh yeah, I was figuring that I'd get those in the next rolled. But he seems really good for my idea of a team based on this Asta ability. The Asta ability of boosting all allies' fire damage. Yeah. Second team member of that. Of course, it's an idea for a whole team, not a half a team. So it's like an idea that's barely come together as of yet. But I do have to say, okay, to the databank. The databank with all the characters. Currently, I think the best set of characters for my fire team that I don't really have yet, but I have in my imagination. The best team is Preservation Trailblazer, Asta, Himiko and Silver Wolf, I think, because of Silver Wolf's allow changes that adds a weakness. The weakness is randomly one of your team's types, but if 3 of your team's types are all fire, then it's got a good chance to be fire, and that weakness it reduces damage resistance by 20%. Well, now all of my teammates are going to benefit by that damage resistance reduction. I might have missed another skill, but I think outside, I think that's the best set. Technically, I could go with a faux team, a faux fire team of all fire with Hook, but I'm not sure. Silver Wolf might be better for that team than Hook. Hook seems fine. Hook seems good. Kind of would like to try Hook at some point. But I'm not sure if Hook is necessarily better. Admittedly, one part over here, when Hook attacks someone with burning, regenerates energy, and with the innocence bonus ability would also heal, so might be a good thing to try there. I want to eventually try this fire team. It's not really something I can do soon though, because I'm lacking multiple characters. But I'll work on it. I also have a couple achievements here. Let's change Balabag, starting with me. Step 1, defeat Supreme Guardian. Tread the path of preservation. Now we'll switch the Trailblazer back until I get a good build. But I really do like that minus 20% damage resist by Silver Wolf. Though, so I've been actually was thinking earlier today about, do I wish on here? I have enough, but I don't think I wish on here when one of the main members of the team I'd want is Himiko, which is another 5-star, and I don't have her yet. So, to Boulder Town. It's a dilemma.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces,
What is we were coming here to tell the lie?
Bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
Yeah, I lasted the... So, I do have enough that I could get Silver Wolf right now. But I'm not sure. Luocha... The thing is, Luocha looks like a lot of fun too.
I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrifice... I'll let Dan hand...
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight.
See, of course the thing is, although I do want to try the fire build, like by getting a Silver Wolf, there's other builds I want to try to...
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle.
Yeah, probably the giant robot. Either that or the giant robot and the space laser. A lot happened. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Oh, me too. Natasha.
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word.
Yeah, Branya's pretty good.
Under her watch.
I like Branya. She's...
Oh, we brought you a message
I
from
think
Branya.
she can do well
The
in a
blockade
leadership
will soon be
position.
lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Fair enough. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Oh yeah, count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of
It was a great
Underworlders.
boss fight. So.
Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. Pitch Dauk Hook the Great.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly,
Oh, we're just tallying Hook?
this should be
And they're doing the
Wildfire's
rest?
final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook
Where's Hook? Hook's in Rivet Town.
There's always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. This could be bad.
By the way, speaking of Hook, I got a... Yeah, I got Hook's companion quest earlier. Haven't started it. Just as I haven't started other companion quests because I'm kinda leaning towards doing them on stream. But I don't know yet. Companion quests on stream or not? Yeah. Oh, Julian! Of 1,000 faces or something.
You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Yes, but...
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's
We
Hook
can
and
always
yours?
come back.
Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more, this is gonna be easy if we had lollipops. Say no more, this is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Oh yeah, he wasn't here when we played hide and seek last time.
Forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Julian. We have to seek out Pitched Out Hook the Great and don't remember. Oh, Hook.
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian. Traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
They do. Nice. That's good. Maybe we should go get Natasha. Gather your minions. Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and... Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Nice.
So
not that we've ever had them seek us.
Best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek.
They might have an easier time hiding than we would.
Do you want to do the honors?
Victory goes to the expedition, the Astral Express.
What's wrong? Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian. You're second in command. No crying in
Oh, what is with this reaction?
You 3, listen up. Starting from today, you are the most #1 rivals.
Okay, I accept.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back the homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
Wow.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and
Sit down and shut up, sit up and take notice.
Sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys?
Well...
In that case, deal!
Okay.
Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss.
They're eager to jump on. Does Alina have anything cool she can do?
I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Not that she does, not that she has to, you know. But I'm honestly curious. Julian can master of disguise, and Hook, I assume, has fire. I haven't seen it, though. A Dellog Mouch 7th done, and the sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great, I'm craving some juice. Pum Pum still owes me a glass. How is Jarilo 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, back up. The fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has I can't read it aloud this fast, Walt. I could read it, but not aloud this quickly. I'm not that quick at speaking. Also, I need a drink to keep speaking. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions, and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. People in the perseverance of her people. Believe in the perseverance of her people. There I go. I said it right. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Oh, that's the echoes of woe, isn't it?
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I talked about earlier in relation to the lie versus truth thing. We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Exactly. It's a matter of time.
Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has...
Also, worth pointing out, it's been frozen for 700 years. It's at least probably I think they should be able to solve their problems before another 700 years, so... In fact, within a century, things should be vastly improved. They may have multiple cities within the century.
So, should
It
we
might
tell
not
everyone
sound
the
like
deal?
much, but...
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
But the one city on a planet here is bad. Oh, open the guide. Few stuff. Okay, no, it wants me to. There's the Cavern of Corrosion. Oh, there's a new one. What are these stats? Reduces damage at the beginning of the turn if HP is equal to or less than 50%. Restore HP and regenerate energy. What's the other one? Oh, that's the quantum one. Cool. Then Echoes of Woe for distractions beginning and End of the Eternal Freeze. Yeah, just like the big bosses in Genshin Impact. Wait, we can get 4-star light cones from these? Really? That's pretty nice. Also some nice gear and of course the trace level up material. It looks like it's the same set of 4-star for both, but that's still sweet. Oh, then that's that. Yeah. Oh wait, back to it though. I completed Trailblaze mission, the return. So I'm just claiming that real quick. Okay, then in the dangerous muddy swamp, I also want to check something real quick. Equilibrium. Wait. I'm pretty close to the next equilibrium level thing. Can I just see something on the... If we head back to the Express. Also, we don't have a whole lot more time to stream, but we have a bit more. Tack to Pum Pum. Trailblaze level. The thing I want to see here is No, it doesn't say what quest we might need to complete first. That's too bad. Also, I'm going to point out two things really quick. One, last shadow of distraction here at the next level. Also, between this one ticket and for the equilibrium level up one, we get 3 tickets. What's this one? Yeah, we get 3 tickets. So between those 4, I'm going to, I think, I'll be nearly at, well, we might be doing another set of 10 wishes on the regular rope next time. And we'll, as always, be hoping for Clara. Well, getting there, 41 out of 300 to the pick one. Even though I want Himiko for that team I've mentioned, I'm more interested in Clara. Clara just looks like a lot of fun to me.
Where to now?
Just reading over her abilities. Natasha. Okay, what is this? We're back.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Szarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Oh, good question. I do feel like we should have let you know already.
Szarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Of course. I like them both. They're both fantastic. Robot in a trench coat, Clara. They're great. They're great. Pilkins.
For friends of Clara.
Oh, where's Clara? Did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
No problem, Pilkins.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
But Pilkins is relatively fine.
Must have malfunctioned. Can you
Outsiders are friends of Clara.
Yes.
Follow me.
Thank you, Perkins. I haven't really gotten to go over here very much. Ah, there they are, Clara and Szarog. Also, I do notice I do have some chat messages from characters. Hello, guys. We've taken care of things.
Oh, it's the variables.
The variables. Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Szarog
Does he know that it's been taken care of?
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.
Oh wow, he knew about the engine of creation. That makes sense. Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Really? Wow.
Well, whatever. We won.
Wow, that was full construction.
We're finally able to take
impressive.
down the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld.
Well, it's very effective at fighting for being a construction robot.
Which means that you, Szarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld. for the time
I mean, you can worry about preserving them, but you don't have to worry about it in the same way, you know?
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Szarog, what do you say?
Hmm?
You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide, Clara.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Complete. Fantastic. Oh, new message. Oh, Mouch, Danhan. Dellog, oh, you seen this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers, the message has been sent. How do you feel physically? The message has been sent. Thank you for all you've done for Balabag. Thank goodness I've already given the orders to the Silvermane Guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld for some... and some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo, we wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. Shall be there, see you there, hee hee. If I'm not busy, I'm busy. We'll be there. Roses. Okay.
That's our Branya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I feel like there's just like a bit more wrap up for Jarilo, right? I feel like I want to do that this stream if I can. Then we can like, I assume there's another storyline after this. It might not be directly into the next planet. But I assume there's another storyline after this. And it would be nice if we just stout of the storyline next stream, you know? Where are we going for this? Boulder Town. So I might go kinda normally would end the stream by now, but maybe a little further.
I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way.
What moment of history?
How could we miss out on the final celebration?
Oh. What? Two options here. I'll go sit at the children's table and the smell of freedom's in the air. I like weirdness, so I'm going for the weirder option. I'm sitting at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you.
Oh, fantastic.
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality.
But it's completely different for the children.
Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
And just
But
perspective-wise.
who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Exactly.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Oh wait, there's some... there...
Finally.
Cable cow operator. Oh, are we taking the cable cow back up to the surface? I mean, I normally teleport between the two, but you know...
You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface.
Seems excited. Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
None of them were serious. Okay, sure.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Yeah. Let's go.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round.
He's a good voice actor. He doesn't even need a megaphone to make his voice sound like it's using a megaphone. Speaking of which, I can do the same thing. I never use it. You know, I can go. Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. But I never use that, do I? Oh, look at this!
Big blue ceiling.
Look at this! Look at that! Look at this!
Ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind
This is such a
I
cool
wanted to do on the surface.
bit.
But now,
Hopefully Szarog's with Clara. Clara.
Zone out.
Clara.
And watch the people come
I keep calling you Clara, which...
and let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Gepard.
Oh.
Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty.
Welcome back to the
I'm
district,
sticking with... I just want to finish... See if I can... I don't know if I can, but I want to see if I can, like... finish this segment of the main quest, so we don't just, like, wrap it up briefly at the start of next stream, and then just better place to end and start streams, if I can.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. I didn't expect to get wrecked. I'm leaning towards you and just doing your job. I would have appreciated flexibility, but also it wasn't his job to be flexible. They hired him to be inflexible.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. What I was going to say. Here, teleport.
Look, there's a crowd
Here we
gathering
are.
over there. Is the address starting soon?
I assume so. Either that or we're going to be waiting a while.
Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
What? Find somewhere to rest. A nice little bunch over here with someone else.
Guards, formation!
Oh,
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Bellabog, I kindly ask for your
okay,
attention.
can't turn around. Can't turn around. We're not looking the right way.
Will begin shortly.
People of
Oh, now we can.
hear me.
I'm going to tune on the Atto
Today we
theme
gather
for
here
her
to celebrate
speech.
our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld.
Yes, your greatest regret right
The
there.
passage of time, she
Yeah, to
gradually came
remotely
to
true.
realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Bellabog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld.
Ah, look at
Dare
this.
not ask for your forgiveness.
This out.
I now
Look
know
at this.
the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together.
So
We know that without
fantastic.
your perseverance and hard
The
work,
out.
Bellabog will not recover.
I
its
mean, the
former
speech is
glory,
good too, I'm not.
and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Oh,
Most of you
that's me, I think.
were not
Well,
aware of their
that's us.
arrival.
That's the three of
It
us.
is thanks to them that our world now
Do we get to wave at
flourishes
the
with
crowd? Hi.
They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination
Oh,
of
this is a
everyone,
cool angle.
our world
I'm going to
will be
hide.
trailblazers
There.
of
Ah,
the
look at that.
Oasis. We'll no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
Yeah, maybe people will visit the world now.
19th Guardian of Bellabog.
The freeze settling down. The eternal freeze settling. Quest, no time for me, my friend.
Bronya, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you.
Supreme
Made it
Guardian?
to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors.
So we
started to
can
spread.
have the Supreme Guardian on our team. That's cool. Are you fully recovered? Was Sela not there for the address? No, I saw you in the crowd. Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother...
She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head.
Will never happen again. We've sealed it away.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown
What
up.
do we do with the sealed away Stellarons? Do we leave them on the planet, or do we take them like sealed away with us or something?
I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Okay, the part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. The funny thing is, I kind of agree with that sometimes, but I don't really agree with them lying entirely about the situation currently, so I don't really feel like saying that one. It's what you do as a leader that matters. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. What was it that she said about preserving the seed of civilization? I'm not sure what she said about preserving the seed of civilization. Oh, the echo?
Allow me to explain.
Oh, it'll take a while, but... We already knew it would take a while.
The fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
It'll take time. But all things of this magnitude take time. In fact, you might be in more trouble if it's happened instantly. Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Exactly. We will find a way to root out the fragmentum. Sure. We can help root out the fragmentum, but I'm fine with it.
As a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children
I like
of
that.
Yavilo 6 will look
Yeah.
up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
Things will be very different
So long,
in
my
that
friends.
time. Hopefully much
Preservation
improved.
bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What?
Wow.
Not run-of-the-mill,
Very
huh?
different.
My scoring criteria
Yeah,
are
we didn't say 1 to 5 rated in what manner.
Any thoughts you want to share?
Chaotic. I feel like I could fight 100 monsters more. What will the next adventure be like?
Sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
I want to get to the next adventure. New feature, Play Now Ornaments, provides the viewer with various special stats. Gain is, I think I've seen these in one of the rewards menus. Gain is bonus buffs if the viewer has a complete set equipped. Okay. Relics. Of these, that's what I thought. Okay, 4% health can offer multiple special challenge. Yeah, that I was looking through the simulated universe rewards and saw these things, and I'm like, those don't quite look like any of these. Do I have, and I can equip this as well, which will give me increases the rear's attack by 12% when the rear's speed reaches 120 or higher. The rear's attack increases by an additional 12. I like that. That's cool. That's it's got a weird but cool thing going on there. And I wonder. Go to the Everwinter Monument and take pictures. Okay, yeah.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Here we are, Everwinter Monument.
Oh, there's Pala, I think.
Oh, Pala and Hook are here.
Pala. I said Pala, right? Okay, maybe we should. Good idea. Boom. Save. There we go. Ew, look at this, guys.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of
Geomaro. Miro.
Geomaro! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd buy a wire for it and sell it.
I don't think you're supposed to sell the monument in the center of town.
Explain. This particular piece of geomaro is definitely not for sale.
It was put here on purpose.
A photo? I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Bellabog Public Security Ordinance number...
Sorry.
Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear.
Nice.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it?
Sure.
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Alright.
Who's there?
Oh, look!
Did your parents tell you to knock before...
Clara!
It's you three! Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it
Seems
here a
like
lot.
they'd get along.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Memories, though.
I do
photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Szarog took a photo.
Really?
Wow.
Szarog really is her guardian. I mean, I already knew, but... There. Save. I'm saving them.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers
Though they
at my
might get
shows had
lost
your
in that
skills.
folder where I take photos for thumbnails and that.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that.
Here, keep it.
Don
A
Hung.
little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
We are trailblazers, that's what we
I
do.
understand. Well,
I
this
think.
photo will always
I
be
mean,
yours.
I've only been a trailblazer for a short time, but I think it's what we do.
Thanks, Mr.
We
Val.
trailblaze.
Big brother, March.
Yeah.
Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Szarog.
We will.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
I'm not sure I like to sleep there.
We can sleep. when we're back on the express.
Yeah, I don't need to ever sleep in the hotel again.
Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suite.
No.
Don't you think we should make up for it?
I feel like it's bad luck.
Kimiko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Bellabog is full of life again?
I've chit-chatted with them plenty, actually, while I was wanted. With no surprises this time, it says right there. It says it right there with no surprises. I'm not so sure. No surprises, eh? It's the whole fool me once, fool me twice. They fool me this time again. It's on me, you know. Oh, whoa. Oh, maybe I should read this aloud. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
It's Kafka. That's Kafka, right? That's Kafka. Oh,
it was a close
it's Sampo?
right.
What's Sampo doing?
Dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to shadowy comic relief.
That sounds correct, Sampo.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected.
Who's he talking to?
Really? Told you so.
Sampo?
No.
Who are you talking to?
No hurry to leave.
Sampo.
What? Oh, Epsilon?
Epsilon.
What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
What's going on?
Bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and
the tavern.
Say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Sometimes I wonder, who is Sampo Kasky?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
What's going on?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Sampo? I mean...
We should be getting back to the express.
What?
Time to find March and Donhong.
Okay, back to the express. We can wrap this up? Oh wait, find them. Okay. Time to find them. Oh wait, it's still in the... I would like to wrap this stream up within 10 minutes. That would be good. I do actually have to sleep. I'm not immune to exhaustion. Surprise, surprise.
How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo. Was that my dream? It's time we went home.
But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Here we go. Also, I noticed something flashing over there. Want to pick that up before I leave. Bid farewell to Balabag. Honestly, we might have to end this before we get as far as perhaps prepared, which as far as prepared is finishing wrapping this up. But it's just kind of dragging on for a bit longer than I expected. By the way, there is another treasure chest, I believe, down in the cable car station, but I'll get to that later myself. I just know there's one somewhere down there. Don't know where.
It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Jarilo 6 and return to the express? Yes.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets? Parameters? You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to— Look!
What's that? Is that the express? Leaving?
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I—
Wave! I don't... Yeah. And...
Welcome home, you three.
Now I do want to make sure...
Team Trailblaze back from duty.
I do want to make sure I don't end this at a position that I'm not able to even leave the Paolo car.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to
I'm
bring
going to
things back
double
normal.
check.
Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Oh, very nice.
Get some rest on the express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride.
Really? That's good to know.
Should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
How do you even decide on that too? What's the process?
I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
It's fun?
Looks like March has fallen in love with the Way of the Nameless. That's good to hear.
What's the Way of the Nameless?
For some rest, or stay
I
here and
don't
make yourselves
remember
a cup
if
of
they've
coffee.
mentioned.
Whichever.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
Okay, sounds like they
About your
don't know
battle
much
against the
about him
Supreme Guardian and the
either or
whole Stellar
something.
Situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Oh, very much
While you
so.
were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Here's our next stop. I can't wait.
Yeah, we'll chat with you now.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
Oh, I want to
The universe is
have it done
vast beyond our
automatically
imagination.
proceeding
It's a
now.
miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia. Can Jarilo 6 go back to what happened?
It's virtually impossible.
What happened to the
destroy
Stellaron?
No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Weltanai to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But
Oh, it
this brief window should
regains
allow
power?
people on this planet to heal
Oh, that's
and
not.
build.
That's not preferable. What
Sure.
about the battle?
Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker.
Path of Preservation. I was meant to thank you.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the express this whole time, but we've been friends look after each other. The
Good.
same goes for us Nameless.
Us
Please remember,
Nameless.
no matter where you are in the universe.
I'm not sure entirely
is
what
a
she's
Stellaron.
talking about
There's
there.
no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was
That's what
corrupted
I
by the
thought.
Stellaron
Corrupted at a very young age.
On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees.
What about the Path of Preservation?
Is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks.
Yeah.
And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord.
Okay, I
Judging
think
by how the
I
battle turned out, Klepoth responded to your wish.
was kind of
Their gaze
surprised.
infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was kind of surprised, honestly, to see fire preservation in there when both of the other current preservation characters are ice. But, you know, it works.
Sure, ask away.
Okay, thanks
You're
for your
most
patience.
Welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy
ecstatic?
or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it.
What do we
I'd like
have to
hear
talk to
a
him
fresh
about?
Perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Okay, the Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear? I think I understand that to relate your view of the Stellarons. If I asked this mission, would have been easier if you would... I mean, I don't particularly feel like saying any of this, but
I
you know...
wish to go with you, but Himeko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
Himiko's the one who's been here the longest. Other than the adventurer who's been here the longest, I think, from my understanding.
I was
of
glad
the
to see you
group
three
of us
meet
here.
friends you could trust and overcome hardships.
This is all if I understand it right.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
And Pum Pum.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
Meow. Miss us?
Checking Star Rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Oh.
Good to see you too.
You check it from here?
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket.
That sounds good.
Star Rail stability keeps rising.
56, 57, fantastic.
The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express.
Now you've noticed.
Accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Fantastic. Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway.
Pum Pum will let it slide.
So, Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget.
Where's our next stop?
Destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Okay.
Now, get some rest and stay.
We need to get some juice for March.
There you go. Careful not.
Thank you, conductor.
How's the Express doing?
The Space Fisher is healing up. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every
Fantastic.
To avoid
Leaving
encountering
right
the
away.
anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety,
That sounds
please
good.
don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Now, Silent Galaxy complete. I think we will finish here as Lana's. One thing. There's a new mission there. Sit tight. We unable to unable to leave the current area. Please complete Trailblaze mission. Great. Yeah, we will do that because I want to be able to actually play this game between the streams and do some stuff like grinding calyxes and what the crossing things and stuff. Okay, cheer. This is really late for one of my streams, but we're just doing this exactly as Lana's until I can actually travel other places. Fantastic. Oh, I recognize these characters.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully.
I know this guy's name actually.
Do you remember?
I've seen his picture and his name. Don't know anything about him.
3 must pay a price.
Ooh.
One of them.
Sounds interesting.
Of 5 people.
Oh, something to do with Dan Han's backstory.
Are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Okay, I just looked it up. We have
Definitely sleeping in.
a total of 6 objectives for this mission, and we can't leave for the duration of the entire thing. So we'll do.
Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late.
Which is a shame.
Oh, by the way, you drew
This would have been the
It's your turn to wash the coffee
nice
this week.
place to start the next stream, but I want to be able to leave. And it's a paradox. I can't do both at once. even though both would be preferable.
Morning. You're very punctual.
I'm reporting Dan Hanfo, and a wonderful morning to you.
I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Alright, well, trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? What's the next planet like? It's a full-time job, huh?
And trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Well, let's start the meeting.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the
So, we're all of the Nameless?
The Express is now able to
I don't remember them mentioning this before. But they,
Three of us actually pulled it
I
off.
guess, must have, but...
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Which is...
Long time no see,
Oh, hey! Kafka! Long time no see, yeah.
I came at a
Have
good
the others
time.
seen
You're
her
all
before?
here. Every single one.
Oh, she's got a cool umbrella.
Introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
And what's that?
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
She probably does.
Doesn't concern me.
Oh no, it doesn't even concern her, wow.
A corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult. The higher the figure, the bigger
I don't
the
even understand their objectives, these Stellaron hunters.
Bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny.
Alio,
Bunch
a
of
maniac.
wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most
I want to know more about the Alio guy.
In that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place.
Kinda.
We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person. And we can continue.
I don't think so. I don't think she will be willing
Have
to.
you guys heard of the Lawfu?
Lafu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Oh.
An unexpected
Stellaron.
calamity.
Well, we take care of those
What
often.
exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Do they cast Stellarons?
Companion, Blade, has been taken away by the cloud.
Yeah, I saw his name was Blade and I've seen his picture. That's what I know about that guy. He looks cool and his name is
Nothing
Blade.
to do with you? Yeah, right. sounds like a weird coincidence to me.
I don't really trust
Happened to show
Kafka.
up after the Stellaron burst. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Yeah, exactly. We should seal the Stellaron, help them. Is there anything in this for us? Yeah, is there anything in this for us?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
You could, of course, not get involved.
Nah. Around.
The Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space. You could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
And to travel it through, he will have to deal with it then.
If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship. And over half of the inhabitants will perish.
Oh, she's trying to...
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You
like,
benevolent,
kind of...
nameless.
I don't know, emotionally blackmail us.
Different to that.
I don't know if that's quite the right term for this, maybe.
Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment.
Maybe,
Here are the
maybe not.
coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ.
She's
but the
definitely
orbits of the
trying to
stars will
manipulate us.
eventually converge.
How much truth is in here? Well, we really don't know, do we?
March, get Dan Heng.
Convince Dan Han to vote for your destination. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
And what are we voting? Return to your Paulo cow and vote for your destination. I'm guessing we don't really, as players, have choice here. So, how is this going to go?
And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
Okay.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lawfu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lawfu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However,
That's true.
it's also possible
We do
that
like
our
saving
Stellaron
innocent
hunter is
lives,
lying
of course.
and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't
I
just
don't
ignore
believe
the
it's
intel
the
she's given us.
whole truth, that's for sure.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3.
I'm kind of
2,
guessing Dan Han will vote for it. I think. I actually have the choice here as to how I'm voting. Interesting. I didn't really think I would. I'm going to say hands out is what I'm thinking of, because yeah, I'm thinking I am most interested in I get to save lives here, and likely also at the same time I find out more about Kafka, because Kafka was there at the start and I'm still confused about... Yeah, there. I think it makes sense to vote for it. For me to vote for it.
4 against 1. Well, it
Wait,
looks
what
like the
am I
Astral
voting for?
Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
No, okay, I was voting for what I thought, but I didn't think those people would. Most of them were. Really?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
Fair enough.
In that case,
I think it has to do with his backstory.
ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Welt, Mouch, and Dellog the Trailblazer.
The train is about to make the jump.
Sounds great. Oh, a jump. It looks cool. Yeah. Here we go. Whoa. What? What is that?
So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
Really?
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
This sounds pretty cool.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia?
Yeah, there's definitely backstory of his to do with something here.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory.
She talks like she's in a different room.
From the bridge, I mean. Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin.
Oh, she's talking to them. I see. I get it. I get it.
Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
I agree.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Yeah.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
Some Stellaron event causing something bad.
Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Yes. I think. I believe so. I'm not certain.
Please wait transfer.
Please, that's annoying, you know.
Please wait transfer.
Okay.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
Here we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Okay.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Yeah, it seems to be still automated, but it's now
Broke off. Seems that's all
changed its mind.
We should get going.
Oh, automatically fixed things up for us. Or something.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
You're staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train.
I mean, it makes sense to me to keep some people on the train while sending some people out. Imagine if the train was hijacked while we were all away. No, I think...
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey.
I'm guessing we get there, then we can open the map and actually do things, at which point we will wrap up the stream.
And a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
sampling local delicacies, getting to know the people. The Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
Yeah.
The Alliance and the Express
And
haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive
if we...
the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain.
Yeah, if we just take care of the disaster and leave, we'll be fine, you know, just in and out really quick. Probably won't happen.
Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore.
Explore, understand, establish, connect.
And connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, different loading thing there, right? Now I'm guessing after a short bit here, maybe I'll be able to wrap up the stream.
This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
And that's it, I want to rush things or anything. This is great. I just don't have time to do much more. And we've gone very late. At this point, I think it would be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad book already.
This place is cool.
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start
But
with
it
the
does
person who
seem a
opened the
little
Jade
off.
Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Yes, I've heard.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
There we go. Now, I believe I'm guessing I can, for instance, just a random place. Okay, it's not completely random. I like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we will wrap up the stream here. Very, very briefly. Excellent conclusion to the Jarilo 6 storyline. The outwork at the end, the boss fight at the end, fantastic stuff, and the story, all of it great. I talked about it a lot earlier. Normally I'd talk about it a bit more here, I think, but I did talk about it a lot earlier, and I really need to wrap things up here. It was great. Maybe we'll talk about it more later. This game continues to impress. It's so good. We will be streaming more later this week. More of this later this week, as well as maybe a bit of a surprise. Well, it's not really a surprise if you know it's coming, but most people won't know it's coming. So, I hope you had fun today, and until next time, please do try and have a blast. Bye.